G'day, you good dunce. How you doing? Just finish getting this set up. Perfect. Everything's set up. So what, we got Sammy first, Riven second, Tricky third, Skeptic g'day, how are yous? We got some bug fixes. Should be a good day. Should be a fun day. I also just realized. There we go. Much better. Like, it feels a little bit dark in here. G'day, you good dunt, Maverick. How you doing? Alright. Well, while we've got ads coming in, while we got ads playing, let's do this. We playtest when I get the request approved. I'll be giving access to more people this afternoon. After this morning's stream, once I put a build up with some bug fixes and such. Walking Dead Season 1. Single player, not third person. After 2017. What up, Ginger? It's going good. We got feedback on the playtest. I got some bugs to fix. So, that's what we're going to be focusing on this morning. Yeah. Yeah. What do we have here? Not going to be Elden Ring or Cyberpunk. First person only always trips me up. Don't know why. Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Alright, 2018 to 2022. Not first person. Not Baldur's Gate 3, because that's also 2023. Celeste. Okay, so it could be platform, it could be indie. It's definitely fantasy. 2019 to 2023. This is looking isometrical text. It's January 20th view, huh? Yep. January 20th. Yeah. Can't see screen. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll go do this. Duh. So I'm still waking up. So my brain is not doing the thinking. Don't remind me of January 20th. It's tomorrow. I'm not going to remind you. I'm going to tell you that tomorrow is January 27th. Yeah. It's glorious what you made today. Nice. Nice. Let's get through this. So, single player fantasy 2019, 2023. It's got to be an isometric, right? Okay, so it's isometric. Looks like it's going to be an RPG, probably indie. When was Cult of the Lamb released? Okay, so it's definitely Digital Devolver, or Devolver Digital Publishing. It's 3 p.m. for you. Monday Night Raw is starting. Ugh. 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 What we're going to do, we're going to figure out the year. 2021's the year. Ooh, it's a board game. Okay. Okay, big hints. RPG, indie, roguelike board game. So it's not a Mario Party because of this. What's an isometric bird view board game, card game from 2021? Single player fantasy. It's an RPG, indie, roguelike. Also a strategy board game. It's not Balatro. That was not released in 2021. What up, Zek? This one's interesting. So if it's isometric bird view, it would have to be a board game, right? Shop game's going well, thank you for asking. We're in the second play test. We've got some bug fixes that we need to go through. So... or some bugs that need to be fixed this morning. So, yeah. I need to... what is this game? Best of luck. I don't need it. I'm smart. That's right. Isometric. Let's see. Okay, so isometric single player 2021 fantasy RPG indie roguelike board game card game. What card game or board game was released in 2021 that's indie? It's not a Risk. Like Hearthstone. Was that released in 2021? No, it's not Hearthstone because it's got to be single player. Hearthstone's multiplayer, isn't it? G'day, Cam. You are late, Cam. You are indeed late. Inscription. It's a deck builder. Nah, it's got to be fantasy only. Does Inscription have anything other than fantasy themes? But I don't think it's in... It might be inscription. Yeah, it's no inscription. Right. We'll come back to that later. Otherwise we're gonna lose. Otherwise we will lose. Don't want that. So, when VSync is selected, what we want to do is go what is it? Display server. Display server. Windows set VSync mode. I think what we want is for this to go Windows set VSync mode. VSync is val. Alright. Can't wait to play your game. Have a good one, Maverick. Enjoy watching Monday Night Raw. But we do know it's Digital Devolver now. We already knew it was Devolver Digital. Could this be Loop Hero? Is that a card game or a board game? Because it has to be a card game, board game, single player, isometric, fantasy. And I don't know what Loop Hero is. Does anyone here know how to buff out a bit of a scratch on a car? If it's a scratch, I mean, you gotta sand it back and smooth it out, right? Well, I can see the metal. I don't think you're buffing that out. You gotta repaint over the top of that. I'm an idiot that scrapes my car whilst parking. Dunno. If it's too deep, if the scratch was too deep, then it's not gonna happen. Yeah. Three stream streak, Cam. What happened? What happened? So that creates settings. FPS. It was in America. So, go check out the video I sent. Let's see. Ooh, you got a chest. Power it up and you get a reward. Nice, nice. What are the rewards going to be? That is a nice little reward section. Let's see if we set... Okay, so FPS selected does set FPS. Okay. I'm good with that. Oops. I think I want to set it under here. I also need an apply settings button. Apply settings would work. Yeah, that could work. All right. So save settings. Why does it do that? Why is it setting VSync to the settings VSync? Ah, yeah, I see. Yep. We do display server, Windows set VSync mode, VSync, FPS is set down there. Okay, so we have borderless window. We have got all the window mode stuff. We got that. FPS and VSync. Feature unlocks and new things to purchase in menus or passive bonuses. Nice. Orb can level up to 5 times in each stage of the orb. Being at the next stage of the orb unlocks more content in the tree. This way, something I can actually plan around. That's fair. That should solve the VSync issue. We need to look at the UI. Where are we? Where are we? Main menu settings. I don't think it's going to be display settings. So under this, If I throw that in there, I think it hides that too. I'm pretty sure we hide that when we go into settings. We just check. Main menu. Yeah, cool. So Discord will be set to hidden, which means I could put like an apply button. Where's the styled button? There it is. Throw that under there. Apply. So we want this to be where? Okay, so if we have that, I need to check the volume page now. Okay, cool. And we also need... We don't need the input remapping. That'll be fine. We can do that. Apply button. Okay, do that. Hide you. What we need is on the settings page. What up, Giddy? How you doing? How goes all the things? God, I don't know what it is, but I feel really just lethargic today. Just one of those days. It's like, I feel like a low energy is shite. Woke up feeling lethargic today as well. I know what it is. Max of 28. Interesting. Interesting. I'm just gonna move a bit. It's good. Had a good day. You? I had a nice sleep. And now we're fixing up some bugs. Yeah. So when we display... control. So when we go visible, what we want to do is go apply button visible true. Going to make sure that it's set to false. Tried playtesting BSS, but I don't meet the minimum requirements, so it crashes. What are you trying to play it on, Vongo? The minimum requirements are basically a potato. Latitude E6530. What's a Dell? So that's not good. Oh, it has Intel HD graphics. It's an i5 3000. It's a 3rd gen i5 CPU. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's... What's it got? Like 512 megabytes of RAM? And that's 4 gig of RAM by the looks of it. Yeah. I mean, the game does require like 3 gig or something. No, it has 8 gig. Did you upgrade it or something? Because this says that they have 4 gig of RAM. Does Latitude E6000 series. Test model was full HD. Intel i5 3360M CPU. Four gig RAM? Holy crap, that's like $400,000. Yeah. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I still need to test it on like my 12th gen Intel to see if it works on that with like 16 gig of RAM. But I mean, I will say, the page does state minimum requirements requires a graphics card. So, yeah. That's all good. All good, Vongo. What do we need to do? So what we need to do... If control is... Hang on. Display settings. is display settings, or control is audio settings. We're going to do apply button visible equals that. Last name, volume settings. Change this. Let's just make sure that appears as it should. Once I get a PC, I can play with super graphics and RTX enabled. Yeah, because that's what you need. Cool. So the apply button's there. Green. Revert. This will be 1430. Okay. I'm going to do just a control. I'm going to put these at this position. Zero on the Y, put this at, what, 280, 300? No. 240, 260. Save buttons. Save buttons. And then what we need is the apply button. Button up. Helpers try connect. Needs to be reset settings. So if we go into the display settings, reset settings resets all of it as we want. And what we can do is helpers try disconnect. Actually, that should be save settings. And that would be resets. Revert button. Put that down here. Oops. Disconnect. Now we need to do that stuff down here too. Okay. If they're changed, do that. But it's going to be disconnect. And this one. If save button's visible, we're going to do a try connect. Alright, I like it. Oh, hang on. Turn these off. Okay. Okay. See what we've got here. Okay, so see, that's the issue we have now. That's the issue we have. We need whatever we add to be added above the save buttons. Let me see if there's a save buttons. Add sibling. Okay. So we still need to do this. Then we need to do... move child. Save buttons. To... control get index. -1. Let's see what happens. That shouldn't... So it's not moving it before them. How can I add... Where is it? Go for add node. At index. Add child below node. This be consistent with other existing insert methods. Okay. But I think there's a... What was it? Add child below. So there is no add child below. Obviously we have either that specifying a sibling. Method is already pretty poor and has been replaced with add sibling in master. Okay, so add sibling is what we want. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Settings button. Add sibling. So we want that sort of thing. Settings buttons. Settings buttons. The reason we want to add the control there is because now when we tab, what should happen, well, add sibling on a null. That's why. So now when we tab, this was skipping down to here because these were lower in the node tree. But now that we're doing an add sibling for this section on this should be getting inserted in the tree below this. And then the tab should go straight into that. And then this should go to apply revert. Then that goes up to language. Yeah. That's what you want. That is exactly how you want it to work. Okie dokie. Jaeger. Okie dokie to you. Alright, now if we do this, and I go apply, beautiful. We go back there, apply, and then if we, excellent, and if I change that, and we go audio, pops this up, we go confirm, Now we're on the audio. So this is the other thing I need to fix, is nothing is selected. Okay. So. Don't we need to restore defaults? Anyway. So the next thing we need to do, when this confirms settings, so what's this going to do? Helpers, try connect, menu manager, settings confirmed, settings confirmed. I don't see. Settings confirmed. Okay, so that's menu manager settings confirmed. Oi, oi, curious, how you doing? Firm settings. Okay. What we need to do, work, sleep, repeat times 5, 1 down, 4 to go. Nice. Nice. Don't forget the eat and drink in there. So when we do this, menu manager confirm settings. So this one here. Da boy, how you doing? What be going on? What do you mean you meet again? Wake up, shower, drink, work, 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 drink. You forgot the food. You forgot the eating part. Come on, curious. Jesus Christ. My new glasses turn up tomorrow as well.
I am not talking about UHYNOTTIKGs.
Way to spell hypnotic, du boy. Clearly your mum didn't teach you. My new glasses turn up tomorrow, as well as hoping. I need to read that sentence without chat moving. My new glasses turn up tomorrow as well, hoping they are the right lens this time. Oh, there's a comma between well and hoping. Or a full stop. One or the other. Right. Okay. Wake up, shower, drink, work, drink, work, drink, work, drink, eat, work, drink, work, drink, work, drink, work, drink, be tired, cook, order food, eat food, sleep, repeat times 5, 1 down, 4 to go. Perfect. It's excellent, Curious. But you also forgot about traveling to and from where you're working. Dishes. You've got to do dishes from time to time. You've got laundry that you have to do as well. You forgot all that. I'm glad you specified. Let's go again. Probably just got the fastest time for an insurance claim of 30 minutes. Here's what's the Twitch chat character limit? That's a good question. I think it's like 500 and something. Like 512 or 524 or something like that. 520. I don't know. Wake up, eat, drink. Or wake up, eat, drink. Work, smoke, stretch, touch, grass, eat, watch, sleep. Okay. TMI there. Typical TMI. Get out of here, grass toucher. You're not welcome. Filthy grass toucher. All dirty. You don't know where that grass has been. Anyone who hates greens is my enemy without introduction. Well. Might I introduce you to everyone that's watching that does not go outside? He's just a simple American corn farmer. What up, Ray? How you doing? Welcome back. I think under here... So that there... Yeah. So that's where it connects it. So what I need to do, control to focus. No. It would not be that. What we're going to do, you go for styled button in, what is it? Setting buttons. Get children. Need to go button. Focus entered. Connect. Set control to focus to button. And we go down in here, close on confirm. I'm going to do control to focus, grab focus. That should be all we need to do there. What up, Orchrus? How you doing? It's 2:23 a.m. for you? Yuck. Yuck. Excellent. And it's reselected audio. And if I go back here, if we drop this down, excellent, and it has you selected too. There you go, apply. Perfect. Perfect. Hey, have you explained this? I was making a joke based on your watch corn and implied you meant physically watching corn grow. Yeah, corn in the field, because Americans are known for growing corn. Both kinds of corn, funnily enough. How you doing, Victor? Yep. America are the corn experts. You could say they're corny for corn. Okay, let's hope for a bit. Or hopping in for a bit, not sure for how long. Waiting for the coroner to finish. What? Waiting for the coroner to finish. Well, now, curious, they could be waiting on it for work reasons. We don't know. Alright. Maybe Victor works in a morgue or a hospital or something. You know, we have to collect from the coroner's office, take back to the funeral home. See, curious? See? You jumped too early on the condolences. It's just there for work, right? This fix will be included in the build this afternoon. While fixing this, I also added apply and revert buttons to the display and volume settings pages. so they can be manually saved instead of when changing screens. Top joke, I know, right? Nothing like a stiff one this time. Oh, that's good. All right, we got ads coming in. We still need to figure out this game. We have 2 guesses left. We know it's isometric. We know it's single player. We know it's a 2021 release. We know that it's a card game, board game, roguelike, indie, strategy, adventure, RPG. Basically everything but fucking shooter. And we know that it's a Devolver Digital published game. That's the thing. I don't think it's Loop Hero. Ads are there. Like, because... yeah, I just don't know what Loop Hero is. I need to do that. I need to just make Cavino walk. What up, Jupers? Loop Hero fits. I mean, I'm just a bit wary because we've only got 2 guesses left. Okay, it is Loop Hero. So how is that a... let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. I've never heard of Loop Hero. Okay, so you got your card deck builder thingamajig. Okay, definitely an RPG. Definitely an isometric. Definitely an indie game. I can see how it would fit all that. Yep. Cool. This is day 1 of counting 7 days till my birthday. Well, in 7 days, Jupers, I will say happy birthday. Alright. Single player. 2007-2011. Not third person. We've saved a letter, if they'd been more specific. I'm making a promise to those 7 days. I will not wake up till 7. You're late, gamer. I forgot you got the playtest. That's right, Cam. That's right. Single player 2007-2011. Let's try. Not Duke Nukem. It's not Wolfenstein. Not Doom. Super Meat Boy. Alright, so we're looking for a 2011 comedy or fantasy single player and something else game. That sounds like... no, it's not going to be Skyrim because that's single player. Time to register interest. What's up, What's up, Gedamedors? That's difficult to say. Gedamedors is tough. What if? Gotta be first person or isometric. 2011. Um, um, okay, well, it is a first person sci-fi comedy. Um, Shooter, puzzle. First person could be like has multiplayer. 2011. Don't know if it's sci-fi or comedy though. That's the only issue. Well, it's sci-fi and comedy, but I can't think of anything that is sci-fi and comedy from 2011. It's not Conkers. My god, what is it? It's not a platformer. It's not indie. It's not shoot. It could be shooter. It could be puzzle. Could be both. It's not a Fallout. It's not a Silent Hill. It's not a Resident Evil. It's not a Counter-Strike. Bulletstorm and Saints Row could both fit. Okay, so it's a shooter, 2011 Unreal Engine, first person, single player, multiplayer. Like an everyone made it. It's not a Borderlands, is it? No, it's not. Good. Duke Nukem Forever. Duke Nukem Forever I like. Yeah. Duke Nukem Forever. For some reason, I always think Duke Nukem Forever is like 2005. It has such an old feel to it. Like an early 2000s games. It doesn't seem like a 2011 game. That one started in like 20 years ago. You know what I need to do? Nah. I won't worry about that shit. Maybe. It's getting real stuffy in here. I need to go open another window, I think, and get a fan. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Hopefully it's not as stuffy in here now. We've got that bug fixed. Next bug. Key rebinding. What I need to do... Input mapping. Actually, I can have tab there because tab to open the menu and stuff isn't going to interfere with the menu itself. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. So if I do this, of course, but I can't actually. That I shouldn't be able to do. Okay. Not remapping. Event is that, or event is action. You want to accept. I'm gonna add tab here just to prove a thing. Without access to property or key, save settings on a base object of type or control settings. Save settings 38. You don't have a save settings. Huh. I should probably create a class that these inherit from. So I think that's because we don't have a tab key. We do this. And see, now we can't navigate using tab. Okay. I can under here, but not inside. Now, when we open this up, I think we need to focus agreeables. Tablet ready. Go. Bobble's app. Grab focus. I don't know if those things have a focus state though. Because it's just this. So there's no... Like, I guess I could do... We need... this. And then... I feel like we've got style boxes in here somewhere. Or not. There's a focus style box. I don't think that would work though. There's the app icon style box. Okay, so the app icon style box, when it's focused, we need to do a hue shift. What up, Pax? How you doing? What we want to do is hold on to the style box. So we'll set this up. Munching on dinner. How you doing? I'm a little bit lethargic today. Like, all the energy's just been sucked out of me. That's right, we got bug fixes to keep us going. I slept fine. I slept perfectly fine. How was the concert? The concert was good. Just so you know, PAX, there was no concert last night. Alright? That's not why I'm tired today. The concert was 2 days ago. So... if it was because of the concert, it would have been yesterday. But the concert was fantastic. Lindemann came out into the crowd. He was like walking around with like a sort of steampunky top hat on that had a camera on it. It was like walking around crowds. It was going around singing. Very good. Yes, people recover in 1 day. Well, that's the thing, gamer. I had 1 drink at the concert. I had plenty of water at the concert. And I was home by 11:30 and going to sleep, which is about when I usually go to sleep. So, I was on Winnemann's concert in Poland. Nice. That 1 drink was probably $1 million. $15. $15 AU, so like $8 to $10 US. You can understand why I only had 1. Yeah. I was so disappointed too. I was so disappointed. They have at the merch stand, they had the microphones, like the used microphones from the concert before. I was like 10 to 15 people from the front of the line, and then the last microphone got sold. I was like, you suck. You suck. I could have not only had one of Lindemann's microphones, but I could have set it up and I could be using it right now. I could be using a professional musician quality microphone. You pricks. I've been to a Rammstein concert. I have. The last time they were in Australia was 2010 for their Liebest Fahrräder concert tour thingamajig. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. My boss drank with them in a bar. Shut up. Shut up. Shut your face. Tells the story all the time. Boss sucks. Uh, 1.2. If active, else 0.8. See what happens there. Mike, how you doing? Huh. Equals that. $130 stream streak. God damn. I said Lindemann is smaller than he thought. I was like, he's 6 foot, you monster. Nah, he is shorter than you think. Because you got to remember, gamer. Like I'm like 5'8", so like 6 foot isn't that much bigger. It's just like 4 inches more. So like that's not that. You're basically still at eye line. Like when you look at Rammstein, you think they're like 6'6" kind of thing. Yeah. Because when I saw him walking around the crowd, I was like, You're like my height. What the hell? I thought you were like 6.5 foot. But yeah, that was. Why isn't that changing anything? Six foot flat. Man, can't imagine how tall you are when you stand up then. You used to be around 4 foot. Yeah, I used to be 2 foot. Yeah. Gamer, don't try that. You just typed out, and it's up in the chat box there so everyone can see it. I read think you that wrong. That's what you just typed, okay? Okay? And I know I read Mike's fine. Good try, gamer. I'm still 2-footed? Nice. Nice. Why doesn't this... Why? Ready? home screen. Create tablet, display window. Oh, if display is home screen. Let's see what happens there. So when I press T, it's not focusing it. Why is it not focusing it? When you're ready, yeah, focus entered. Maybe I need to do like a grab focus, ball deferred sort of thing. What up, Storm? How's the playtest going? It's going good. I've got a few things coming back. Focus entered. Actually. Focus all. That's the problem. And I'm also going to do this as a 1.4. Yeah. That should do it. It's going well for me. There's a few things here. Why are none of them focused? Why are they not being focused? So I know that that hits when I mouse over it. Let's make sure that that's actually being hit. You can see myself playing this for hundreds of hours. Damn right. Damn right. So it doesn't hit there. That's the problem. Ah, yep. I see why. Because it's going into here, and it's doing the tween tablet. So just using keyboard, nothing else. Alright, now I need these to start focusing things. Because this is where the controller support stuff starts to come into it. Like, having this stuff allows the user to have proper controller support. And proper controller support is very important. Especially when you're trying to get this thing on the Steam Deck for people to play as well. So it's like, yeah, Steam Deck. So close to having 100k more channel points for you than Kavino. Which is surprising. Because I could totally go in there and be like, hey Kavino, go for a hike. So I don't want it to be 1.4 that it's multiplying it by. What I want it to be is background color plus a dark gray. Now, because I'm adding the dark gray to it, it's adding the RGB values of red, green, and blue. So it should make it lighter at an even consistency. I'm not sure that's obvious enough, though. Yeah? I don't think it's obvious enough. Dex, you are late. Curious, you are late. I can redeem a lot of hot sauce. But you won't, because you're nice and you love me. Right? Right? Uh-huh. I think this can probably shift over a little bit. That feels like it's not as far as that. I only have 30,000 channel points. Plus color from string. Babies are bad for the environment. Pooping all over the place. All that methane. Okay. I need to set up these things UI focus. Because your right should not be furniture, but it should be review. Nuclear waste comes from something more productive than babies. Good trade-off. Nuclear waste greater than babies. I mean, I can't argue with that logic. That's some solid logic right there. I need something more. Like, perhaps we do, like, style box. Ow. At least nuclear waste can give me superpowers. Joke's on you. I already have that. Crippling anxiety. Yeah, crippling anxiety. That's... Yep. What's the width we have at the moment? I think it's 4 at the moment, isn't it? Yeah. That's actually going to be an int. So if we do that, but BG color active is active, this will be border width plus border focus increase. New border width. Border focus increase if active, else border width. Do new border width. Border width. Top. Right. Bottom. So, what that'll do is it'll give it a bigger border for the thing that's focused. And the other thing we want to do is... You know what? If active, if is active, do that. Else. This is just going to be border width. And also... Okie dokie! Not expand. What up, okie dokie? Buddy old chap. Challenge you to a duel. Suspicious? You're trying to pass blame. You sure you haven't... Have it? Wait, what's this? If imposter syndrome is considered crippling anxiety, joke's on you, I also have that. Maybe not crippling, otherwise I'd imagine it make me give up entirely. Are you sure you have it, or are you an imposter? Do you have imposter syndrome, or are you the imposter? Which is why you think you have imposter syndrome. I like that, gamer. I like that thought process. I need a portable desk. Content margins. So I can't make it shrink on itself unless I have the panel. Panel size minus equals minus equal panel size, no, minus equal vector 2i of, actually vector 2 of 4 4. Copy those. Let's do that. Not quite. Why is that? One 168, 168. Oh, of course. Duh. Nope. That still isn't doing it. Order width is 4. Adding 2 to each direction.
I don't know what is worse, the Honda Moto Compacto or the LG Stanley Vigo.
I have no idea what either of those are. Oh, it's like a... Is that like a suitcase moped? Max speed, 15 miles per hour. That's pretty shit. Pretty shit. Stand by me, go. Portable smart touchscreen with briefcase. This is worse. This is worse because this doesn't serve any actual purpose. Alright, people already have a laptop. Alright, if you're doing work on the go, chances are you've got your laptop on your lap. You have nowhere to fucking put this thing. So, the LG Stand By Me is the worst. Like, that's the worst of those. How you doing, Munglo? With those small wheels, you probably don't want to go faster. That's true. That's true. If it's active... Just want to see if this works first. I don't think it's going to. So with like reducing the panel size is doing nothing. It's gonna be because minimum of 120. This is frustrating. Adjusting the panel size doesn't do anything. The border still... Like, we're increasing the size by 2 on each edge. Doing good. Capitulated to the idea and spent the day figuring out how to do a physics sim over to a rig animation into Godot. It worked. Ew. Why? What would this be? How can we get this to shrink the size of the panel? Because I think the other issue is the size of the texture. So like if we open this, you're 1600 by 1600. Sign that there. I can't force your size to be any smaller. Custom minimum size. Ah. Yep. You're 170. If I change this back to 160, you're still 170. So what I need is to remove the V-Box container. It'll be 60. So you still can't do anything because of the margin. I'm gonna change you to a control. Now, change these back here. And then we've got ads coming in, so we'll do a game door. I still don't know what that bit of hair is for Bobble Ross. Now overlapping though. They're not as spread out. Damn it. Alright. Game duel time it is. Sorry for being late. Don't be sorry, Dev. You got your own things you gotta do. Do what you need to do. Thanks for the lurk, Oki. We got a third person, non-single player. This is Overwatch. Okay, it's not Overwatch, but it is first person, third person, 2016 multiplayer. Non-sci-fi. Dead by Daylight. Okay. Walking Dead Season 1. Start again. 147. Single player. Non-third person after 2017. So let's go. It's not going to be Blueprints. It could be... It's not going to be Baldur's Gate. Diablo 4. Okay, isometric, RPG, or hack and slash fantasy. 2018 to 2022. Isometric, hey? Let's go Hades. Alright. So it's on everything recent. (2021, 2022). Factorio? Nah. Baldur's Gate's 2023. And Baldur's Gate is just single player. Pretty sure. Isometric. 2021 to 2022. Tunic. Oh, Tunic is a good guess. Unity 2022. Looks like it's an RPG. Could be indie, might be puzzle, might also be hack and slash. Isometric 2022 Unity game. It's not Among Us. It's not Binding of Isaac. Cult of the Lamb? I don't think Cult of the Lamb was 2022, was it? Apparently it is. There you go. I thought Cult of the Lamb was like 2020. There you have it. There you have it. Yo, let's just hit 150. And then we won't worry about doing another game duel this morning. We'll focus on the bugs. Yeah. Third person single player before 2007. No. Not a Super Mario. Could be... No 007 GoldenEye. What is Zelda? It could be a Zelda. Okay, so we're looking at 2001 to 2006. Third person single player. Sleeping Dogs. I don't know when that came out or what type of game it is, but we're not looking for an open world horror fantasy RPG puzzle. So it's not a Resident Evil. It's not a Silent Hill. Crazy Taxi was 99. I know this is an open world, but I just want to... Okay, it's either a shooter, a sim, or a racing game. 2002 to 2006. Well, 2002 to 2005, actually. 2002 to 2005. A third-person shooter during this time frame would be Hitman. Okay, it's not Hitman, but it is 2002 to 2003. Definitely looks like it's a shooter. Fortnite's 2017. Battlefield Heroes. Was that only third person though, Bok? But it was later than 04. Okay. 2002, 2003. We could try... Because it's obviously on PC. It's got to be like Xbox and PlayStation 2 kind of stuff. When was the first Gears of War released? Because I feel like this could be a Gears of War. No, because that would be horror as well. Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. Alright, we're looking for a 2002 third-person sci-fi shooter. It's a Sony game. It's a Sony exclusive by the looks of it. And it's by Insomniac Games. Is this Postal? Is this going to be like No, it's not going to be Postal 2. It's got to be sci-fi. And Gears of War started on that. What did Insomniac make again? Insomniac have made a bunch. I keep forgetting. Postal is running with scissors. That's right. That's right. Postal are the insane people. Third person single player 2002 Sony shooter. Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank's a good guess. Nicely done, Dev. Nicely done. Alright, one more. And then we don't do any more for the rest of the morning. And we focus just on getting the bugs reported. Or bugs fixed. Single player, 2013 to 2017. No third person. Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Sci-fi Warfare 2016, 2017. Looks like it's isometric. XCOM Enemy Within. XCOM Chimera Squad. XCOM 2. I knew it was an XCOM. Alright. Knew it was an XCOM. We're at 150. Are we ever gonna lose? Thank you for the Frurk celebration. Frurk is the reason we are winning. Just guess them all. We had enough guesses. Do you have any localization done already for demo? To check how it looks right now. I know how it looks. I've done some tinkering and whatnot. I am going to send off my localization files with these 3 languages today to get a quote for it, so that we can get that stuff kind of implemented and whatnot. But yeah, we don't need that for the playtest. It's not needed for the playtest. What up, Aaron? Finally allowed me to give feedback. Discord forums were a little broken earlier. Unfortunate. First time I opened game, this happened. There was no in-progress games or saves. That doesn't make any sense, game. I have never been able to replicate that. That is so weird. Boxes cannot be grabbed while in the hitbox. The tilt register. Issues recording game window capture in OBS. That's not something I'm too worried about. Works fine as game capture or on a display capture. So I think that's expected, Eri. So on Linux, there is no game capture window. But yeah, I think that's probably something to do with the window capture in OBS specifically. Maybe menus which would benefit from a close button. The settings menu. The tablet. Settings menu could do with confirm button instead of having to exit settings every single time. Do you want to test change? Oh, I've got that. I've added that in today. Play feels extremely slow and sprinting is not significant enough of a change to feel good. I have already increased the speed of the player once. I'm not going to implement this game so that the player is sprinting around everywhere. That's not gonna happen. So yeah, I can increase the sprint speed a little bit, but I don't want the player to be able to run back and forth the building in like 2 seconds. And I don't want it to be a constant run, because that's just not... Yeah. It's not an RPG, you're not going into battle or anything like that. You don't need to be running around all over the place. No expand mode. How can we get it so that this goes outside? I'm gonna reset this. Um, so I'm just wondering. What's the song called? All the songs that you hear are stream tunes. So that there, you don't know which one's selected. So what I'm gonna do Style box, watercolor alpha. I think that's what we need to do. We need to have the white circle around the one that's focused. That's very clear which one's focused. So yeah, you can look at that and go, yep, I know which one's focused. Color white. That'll work even better. That's gonna work even better. Okay. That's better. Now to the actual issue that I was doing before. Before I got distracted. If event is action UI cancel and remapping. Remapping is false. Flash input false. If not remapping, or event is action UI cancel. Let me just check what happens if we do this. Shit. If event is action, UI cancel, then accept event. What would this be? Oh, of course. If that and those, if it's not remapping, and that or that, this can do take those. We do stop remapping. Yo, stop remapping event. Stop remapping event. Accept event. Return. That's what we need to do. So that's still not doing anything. Oh, hang on, I see. So we want that. We want to go flash input. No. Stop flash. If tween is not null and tween is running, tween kill, icon modulate, color black. Stop flash. Event is UI cancel. I'm going to do stop flash. Let's see what happens with that setup. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, so if we're not remapping, we want to return out all the time. But if we're not remapping, it's one of these. We want to set it into... Yeah, okay. That's what the issue is there. I don't want that to happen. If it's not cancel, and one of those, but if it is cancel, save settings on credits. Why are you trying to call a function? Why are you trying to call save settings on credits? I must have changed something. It's just breaking it. Okay. There we go. So escape now cancels the input mapping. But if I tab, that also does the same thing. Okay, so escape and tab both cancel that input. That will help. That will help with that. Now both cancel input remapping and will be in the build later today. Cannot end the day. Cannot end the day. So I think that's something either on player or on the game. Where are we? Unhandled inputs. Let's double check this. Characters not opening. Number of NPCs in store is 0. No dialogue open. No menu open. Day-night cycle was not null. Current time is greater than or equal to 21. I need to clean that up a lot. Thank you for the follow too, much appreciated. Congrats on being a good dunce. Okay, there we go. Made the mistake of installing Hyperland again. I'm having too much fun ricing again. Rip productivity. It's a trap. It is a trap that everyone falls into. So, why does this not work? Character is opening. NPCs in store is 0. Dialogue open. Menu open. Day-night cycle is not null. So this is set. Opening complete. Old Bobble, omit. Card pack, omit. If you're a bot, why are you simulating a water bottle? You are above such things as thirst and such. It's a relatability thing. So, yeah. Makes, like, seeing me drink water and coffee and sneeze and that kind of stuff, people go, oh, that's relatable. I do that too. It's about being able to connect with the beings that are observing. Yeah. That's actually Ballistol gun oil he's drinking to lubricate his internals. So this is omitted when we're opening card pack or the bubble box. which makes sense. Opening complete. Okay. Card pack, mystery ball box. So that should be fine. So when the open finishes, reveal card, go through all those. So, actually, let me jump into here. Anytime I press the Windows button and click on a different window, go back to the game. Wonder if it's NPCs in store. Where are we setting that? Enter store, we increase. Checkout complete, we decrease. NPC is scared, we set the context to true and we decrease. If exit store is false, we set it decrease and return error. Set val equals max turn that. So that will make sure that NPCs are never less than NPCs in store is never less than 0. So that's never going to be an issue. Dialog open and menu open. Not day-night. Day-night cycle is not null. Current time is greater than or equal to 21. Where's the notification manager? So, end of day. This here. Cannot end day placing, cannot end day holding. You know what? Where's Constance? Nothing in here about end day. Oops. Show end of day. We're going to translate that. And what we want to do, end of day not null, and game state can end day. Where's show end of day call? Right here. Okay. This here can end day. Can end day is a bool. We're gonna do a get where we return player instance held object null and player instance furniture is null. And day-night cycle is not null. And current time greater than equal to 21. Yeah. Shop settings, close time. And NPCs in store is 0. Character is opening. Dialogue open, menu open. Not menu open. So let's get rid of that. Review from there. And we do game state can end day. Okay. Really like synth, by the way. What, the stream tune synthwave? This stuff. It is pretty good. It's pretty good. Chiptune's alright. Yeah, the synth music in the background is this Stream Tunes playlist right here. This one right here. Um, so if we move this, I have a feeling it's related to tabbing out and back in, or something like that. But I can't think of what. Why? That was interesting. So it looks like there might be a bug there. I wonder if it's like a day 2 thing. No existent function can end date. Notification. Ah, of course. Notification manager's treating it as a function. It's not actually a function, though. Bobble Shop simulating goes well, Vongo. We are testing. Getting some bug fixes rolled out. This guy will come in. This I'll definitely buy some. Apparently not. Screw him. Okay, so it's approaching the end of day. Okay, so it's end of day. end of day. Now that end of day message should not be displaying. Interesting. So I need this notification manager right here. Does show end of day. Ah, hang on. That's gonna be a problem. Day-night cycle. Current time. Gonna do minimum. Day-night cycle. Current time. Shop settings. Close time. And up here, it shouldn't be that. Should be is equal. So now if there's a floating point issue that has the close time less than the current time for some reason, it'll be fixed because the is equal approx will take care of that. Alright, so oh my god. Oh. I may be coming down with something. Jesus. Sneezing like a trooper the last couple of days. Alright, so. Why is it displaying it even when there's a customer in the store? Let's have a look. Coming up with stuff for 3 hours, you were bound to come down with something eventually. Ah, that's a good one, Ecliptic. That's a good one. So wait to see what that goes. Okay. Now see how it says press enter to end the day. That's incorrect. Okay? It shouldn't be saying that because we have customers in the store. Print debug. Shop settings. NPCs in store. So that's the only place it gets called. Which is interesting. I still don't understand that jumping straight to a level 11 thing. Alright. It's approaching 5, okay. Why does it say that? Apparently, there's no NPCs in the store. NPCs in store. See what happens. Alright. NPCs in store, 1. NPCs in store, 1. And it went to -1 too. Now it's gone to -1. Now it's gone to 1. You come into the store and you're also a 1. Okay, so something is assigning this 1 instead of increasing or decreasing. That decreases, that decreases, that decreases. You increase. That's weird. That's super weird. There's nowhere... Like, 1, -1. There is nowhere that is setting NPCs in store to 0. That returns NPCs in store. This sets the max. So if we try to set it to negative, it sets it to 0. If we try to, like, if we set it to a to like anything higher than 0, it just sets it to that. Those are increases. That's checking if it's greater than. That's checking if it's lower than. And it never gets set back to 0. What? Behavior tree repeater sequence enter store NPCs in store setter. That doesn't evaluate to increase it. And then this does behavior tree repeater sequence pick random browse loop line 22. If exit store is false and we return out from browse loop, that's going to go back to pick random. You're going to go, if it's error, we return error. And that's going to go up into pick random. Oh, sorry, it goes back up into repeater. Brainstorming web design, logos, and business plans. Nice. I'm bug fixing and very confused as to what's happening. Why is that happening? Imagine that happening. What, brainstorming? This does make sense. It's not setting it to -1. It's subtracting 1 from the value and assigning that. Minus equal 1. If get exit store, we do that. If exit store is true, then we decrease the number of NPCs in the store. I don't know why this is just toggling between 1 and -1. It's always a plus equal 1 or a minus equal 1. It's never an equals 1 or an equals -1. Chat's obscuring a bit of the code. That's fine. That's fine. Because, like, it's not even in the code. Like, it's in these logs here. You can see it sets 1 when the character's entering, and then -1 when they... If we go into here, shop settings, we print the stack, and we print the value that we are setting NPC in store to. Oh, I see why. I see why. Value. That's gonna fix it. Jeepers. Now we can purchase these. So the issue was that I wasn't setting NPC in store to value. I was setting it to itself. And itself is always 0 because I'm never adding the value to it. I'm just... Alright, so now the show and day won't appear. Okay, so we got 2, we got 3 in store at the moment. It's 9 o'clock. Now it says press enter to end the day. Because there's no one left in the store. Why do some of those sound like they're going for longer than they actually are? I think that's probably also the issue. Your splash screen, how you're playing the animation. Is it a Godot animation or video playing? It's a video. It's an OGG video. The next thing to do would be that controller support stuff. Sure doesn't always open. I have an issue where cash drawer doesn't open and I can't give change. Or it does open, but I can't give change. Sometimes I can click the screen again to end transaction without giving change and it crashes the game. Alright, I'm a gamer or Dex. If you're there, yeah, it's just an OGG file type. I'll just show you it so that you know. It's just that. It's an OGG video. That's okay, gamer. It's okay if you didn't get the crash. I just want to go through it, and I want you to tell me what you did. So that I can, like, when that issue occurred, so that I can try to replicate using the same actions you took. Okay? Because I've never been able to replicate the issue that you're talking about with the cash register. Saved at 21, loaded, ended day. Is that the only time you've had it happen? That shouldn't matter. Because the game automatically saves after the end of day report. And this is state machine based. So if you're ending the day... Actually, were you still in the checkout? Like, were you still here when you ended the day? Or when you're saved. What happens if the player doesn't trash the boxes and leaves them out forever? Slowly over time, they'll get more and more rigid bodies in the scene, and depending on their system, it will start to get more and more sluggish. Nah, I'm just joking, Big Bit. What happens is if you end the day, if you end the day and there is nothing in one of those boxes and it's not on a shelf, then the box gets deleted, basically. On YouTube short, I did got me 8 subs. Nice. Very nice. This. Get close to the end of the day. The highs can do it, can't they? No one has time to trash. I'm just thinking late game stuff when they have 1 amp and just fill the shelves with as much as they can. No one has time to trash boxes. The highers will be able to do it. Like, the highers will be able to do it, but yeah. So I'm going to save here. I'm going to quit. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, there it is. So I can't interact with this stuff. Interact secondary via call in base static body cache register. Okay. So it seems like it could be a loading problem. Or... So your collision layer is 1. They have interactions. Collision's not disabled. Your furniture and item. Furniture and item. Yeah, your furniture and item. The front is world. You're 11 and 8. Okay. Visible collision shapes. All right. Let's have a look. Yes, I don't. Like, I have my stream's background music playing, and I also have the game's music playing. Come on, buy things. Buy things, you pricks. Sound weird, like it just didn't match up? Because it doesn't match up. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Mindroot? How you doing? So I've been very focused on our testing. So there's no colliders, but it looks like there's colliders. Like, there are colliders. Like, I know for a fact there are colliders there. Because that's how it's getting the... Like, it's getting the add and the remove. It's getting the add and remove. Which means it is seeing It is hitting this, and it is getting these two here. Add 10 cent, remove 10 cent. So it's obviously hitting the interaction. Why? Why is that happening? Cash register, draw. So we can see that's the collider there. We're hitting that collider. Let's see. Huh. Hot sauce. Easy. How are you doing, Tavino? How was the, what is it? You went on a hike today, didn't you? I think you went on the hike. I think you went on a hike. How was it? Was it fun? No, it was not. Why'd you go on a hike then? Why would you go on a hike if it's not fun? Alright. Hot sauce. Thank you very much, Cavino. Let's get this done. Ooh. Let's do it, Camino. There we go. Tasty. Really, really tasty. Does burn a little bit. It is tingly on the tongue. So it's not even hitting the interact primary. You've gotten too used to this hot sauce stuff. So once this one runs out, it's down to like there. Once that runs out, the 105,000 gets replaced with De Bomb's 135,000. And as soon as Megadeth is back in stock as a 500,000 Scoville, I will get that. And I will have a 500,000 Scoville hot sauce. Heard good things about De Bomb. I heard it's De Bomb. I don't know where I heard it, but I heard De Bomb is intense. Nah. De Bomb's not intense. It's not. It's on the shelf. Ten out of 10 comedy. Oh, the meshes. The puns. The puns are strong. Um, huh. Are there more of those in stock? How does the cash register know to update itself when you add remove money? The cash register is not the thing that's adding and removing money. Okay. So there's different sections in the cash register's till area that you interact with. And that does the add remove. Okay. So we have this stuff here and we have the change where we add the money and the change in exported value and such. The issue is, the issue's not anything to do with that. The issue is that this here, this never even gets called. Like if I've put a debug here, never gets called. You never see that debug get printed out if you load up. And I don't know why. Because having a look in the remote, having a look at the actual instanced ones, the collisions are there. It's displaying the interactions. So obviously the raycast is hitting. But it's just not doing anything. I don't know why. Like, the only signals there are... Well, no, there's not even signals, no. There's no signal. There's no signal. It's just when you interact with it, it does add money on change, and then that adds the money and updates the total amount. Yeah. Or interact data in interactions. Print debug. Interactable. So you can see they all have an interactable. Interaction manager checks the interact. Print debug interactions. Wait for NPCs to come in. Here we are. Now see how it says it's displaying it in the UI, but it's not displaying see how it has add money, remove money? So this is when I'm interacting. It says add money and remove money. Interact action. Print debug. Interactable. Wait for an NPC to rock up. Okay. cash register. Okay. So the interaction is for the interaction is connecting to cash register instead of the interaction connecting to the currency. So that tells me there's an issue in here. Create the nodes, we've reset the ownership. But the ownership... None of this should be impacting the interact data. We know what interactable is. Interactable is... Interactable is set in here. The interactable is $10. Your interactable is $10. So we know that it's set to that. We don't change that through the loading and saving process. That's not what we do. Reset ownership. There's nothing here that would break it. Unless it's this. But that's resetting ownership. But... I wonder if it is that. But still, interactable shouldn't need to be changed. I don't think that needs to be done. Hold on, where's the NPCs? There we go. I still can't do it, so it's got nothing to do with that. That's reset ownership. But when we do set ownership, we don't do anything about those. Let's see. Let's do a new game. Do a new game. We'll save at the end of the day. Make sure we've got enough bobbleheads to kind of deal with stuff. Okay. 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 Making progress. Now he's going to wait for the end of day. What's the error that's being thrown there? Ah, that's flush events for Jolt. I don't know what's happening with Jolt there. Coming through to 4. Almost end of day. Oh my god, it just keeps going and going and going, doesn't it? Streets busy at night. Plenty of cops out. Jesus Christ. Alright. End of day. You save. Quit. Start it up. Load. Okay. See what happens. No existent functions set up mouse handling on base nil. I feel that's wrong. Why did that happen? That doesn't even make sense. Ow. Let's see. Set up mouse handling. Base nil. Character is null. FPOS paying. So FPOS paying has character as null. What's up, Pixel? Bug fixing? Correct. Correct. How's that going for you? We've got a couple bugs fixed, but this one doesn't make any sense. This one's like a problem with loading nodes from a saved scene file. Fill you in. That'll take too long. Yeah, I don't like to waste time explaining the last 30 minutes of investigation and debugging because that's just a waste of time. I don't see any point in doing that because, especially for people that aren't working on the code base or anything like that, it's just gonna detract from me actually figuring out the issue. So I can explain it, but you're probably not going to actually know what the issue is. That's all. So, yeah. So I've got a new game underway. A logic guy, I wouldn't know your code though. Exactly. Because you don't know the code base, like what happens is people start throwing out possible solutions. But then it's like, well, no, that's not how this has been built. So that possible solution is just not possible. So... And then I end up going through like 40 of those suggestions. And it's like, just stop providing the suggestions because they're not relevant. Just let me get the thing fixed. And then I'll go through what the issue was and what the fix was. Alright? I'll be over it by then, but alright. That's fine. I'm already over it. And that's perfectly fine, Pixel. But that's another reason why there's no point in explaining it. Yes. They'll just be explaining it to people that in 5 minutes aren't going to be invested in it. I was going to wait until the game came out to really play it. But if you would like, I can test on a Ryzen 4500U laptop with an iGPU. It's very similar to the Steam Deck specs. I mean, if you want to, go for gold. End of day. But... okay. Access being requested? Nice. If you're one of the first 100 people to have requested access, you will get access. So do this. Come on. Where are these bloody NPCs? What up, Crabs? How you doing? What up, Joe Schmo? We're making a shop sim. We've got the Steam page pinned for you to go have a look if you want. It is morning. It is 11 a.m, Crabs. It be 11 a.m. What do you mean? Non-existent function. So... FPOS payments. FPOS as that. And if we do the FPOS state machine, you've got a state machine. Default is idle. When state machine runs, what happens? What happens is it has the base state and it goes current state, not null, return. Otherwise, current state is initial, and we loop over all of them. So, I have a feeling current state already set. Current state not set. Or current state. Yeah, not set. That's gonna be our problem. So, what we need to do is in here, we're looping over each of them, setting ownership. We go if node is state machine, node current state null. Nice Steam page. Thank you very much, Krebs. I need to redo the trailer for the third time. Initial state, current state, state map. This has me stumped. State save. State before save. I'm gonna do that. Gonna do this. We do that, we pack the data. Then after save nodes is called, we're not resetting anything. Reset ownership. Child. Child self. What up, Coco? How you doing? If the child is sub viewport, continue. Let's see what happens if we do that. It's not going to work for our current game. Steam crashed at the end, but still started back up just to raid. Nice. Nice. Well, I'm sorry to hear that your stream crashed. I'm kind of just struggling to fix a bug here. I don't know why it's happening, but it is. Okay. Usa, how you doing? Grandpa definitely looked like he wanted to rob Bobble Shop. Okay, save. No existent function, unhandled input on base nil. Furniture 197. Because what we need to do So this reset ownership. You know what I'm going to do? You know what? I'm going to do this differently. State machine. It only readies once. Let's load this. This will fix the issue. Rather than dicking around with all that other crap that I was trying to do. Should fix the issue. Let's put it like that. Should fix the issue. Come on, where's an NPC? You, come in and buy something before the day ends. God damn you. Its state machine still isn't doing it. What would need to happen? FPOS paying. So instead of that, so on ready, that's customer change. That's not what we want. We want money. We're gonna go ready for interact data in interactions. We want to go interactable equals self. Alright. Purchase. Purchase. Fuck. You! I just need one of them to purchase. Ooh, hello. That's a bug that I need to fix. Hopefully this fixes it. Finally, first customer. You better buy something. How? I have it set up so that when this gets instanced, in the ready, it's setting the interact your object, and this is the cash register itself. On ready, interactable is so add money interactable is $50. Remove money interactable is $50. So it has set all of the interactables if we have a look at these, no, that's cash register. So even after this, the interact data is still incorrectly pointing to checkout. And it's not like it's set anywhere. if child interact text begins with add, then we want to do print debug child name okay. Now it's all cash register. Why? Okay. So it's definitely here that's breaking it. The question I have I see something here. If I make you interactable, and you don't have a mesh. Now, that means... Okay, mesh is an export. Set hold material. So that's never going to be called for this. That's fine. Okay. I think this will fix it. I may need to create a new save for it, but we'll find out. Come on. Please be fixed. Oh my god, my stomach is crushing me. Buy something. FPOS screen. Of course the FPOS screen's now fucking broken. I want someone paying cash, you prick. I want someone paying cash so I can test the thing that I've been testing. Not this random thing that you want me to test, game. So FPOS is the next thing we need to look at. Um, okay. There we go. Now we've got this one to fix. Get children on a null value. Line 26. Node not found numpad relative to fpos screen. fpos screen 26. Who uses cache nowadays? Customer, probably. Everyone. Actually, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, yes, it's Tuesday. That's so good. You have no idea why that is so good. No idea. No cluesal. Um, numpad is not there. That's the fpos screen. So fpos screen. I don't see anything for the fpos. Numpad. Set up fpos screen. We create an fpos screen instance. We assign the fpos screen to the viewport. A few more hours till my annual software update. I should probably run an update for Arch. It's been like a week or two. fpos screen instances you. Go screen textures, assign that. UI register fpos screen. You have numpad right there. So if I instance you, or if I'm loading this, like it should be fine because this gets created in the ready. Full screen setup. Morning, Escamina. How you doing? What's the error? Yeah, it was saying that numpad was null. Which tells me that this didn't work. Well, no, like that doesn't make sense because you would have instanced this scene, which has numpad. You know what? I'm going to change these. So we're going to have amount, numpad, and charge. Export. What? What would it be? Numpad. What's numpad? The grid. Charge the button. Xprot. How do you not know what Xprot is? Come on. One grab focus. Do I reference any of those? A name? I think I do. Yeah, no, we don't. Bounce. Numpad. Oh, because it's not. Yep. Because I'm silly. You want us to label. GUI input, we get the string for the key press, we get the button index matching it. I think our only problem now is going to be that we haven't set those exported values. So, like before we saved. So now that we've got that set up, the saves are gonna not work exactly. Please work. Please work. Oh shit. It does work still. Finally fixed this issue and also fixed the FPOS payment too. Whipping issues with boxes. Boxes cannot be grabbed while in the hitbox of the till register. Another issue regarding boxes is that it is very easy to clip them into walls and become unrecoverable just by walking into a box on the floor and pushing into the wall. This is an issue where there is expansion space, however elsewhere it is. So that's just rigid body physics. That's what that is. It's like that there's just a matter of rigid body physics. What I could do... We probably look into that tonight. Try to figure that one out. Maybe some jolt settings we can tweak to fix it. Joys of rigid body physics. Let's see. Then there was also no balance indicator in the shops making it. It was hard to judge whether you can purchase. That's the other thing I wanted to do, yeah. So there's that and the HUD. So what we need to do, there's the end of day needs to disappear when we load the screen. Like when we load a game or something. Something happens in the HUD with the notification manager. Happens in the notification manager. Let's start next day. Remove end of day. End of day Q3. End of day null. If the end of day is null, we can return straight out. Remove end of day. And you can also do save load. When we load, we go notification manager, remove end of day. So now, at the end of the day, if I load a new game, I'm not going to have the end of day message still displaying. Wait 60 seconds for you to go through the entire day. Got to clean up everything. Okay, then we go new game. Why is that still there? Because load game wasn't called. It wasn't load game that's called. What I want to do, actually... Let's just go loading. Do that. And we also need that message to be hidden when the tablet's opened. Tablet visible. Tablet tween. Let's see. This should work now. And if this works, we can look into the rest of the stuff tonight. Saving and loading is always a pain in the butt. Store's closed. Fuck. No, it's not. Whoops. What up, Buttermilk? Bored Hightail, so no game dev for me tonight. Grinding, fair enough. Beautiful. Like that. Now, currently what happens is we hide the HUD. But I don't want to hide the HUD. There's toggle reticle, which works in its own thing. Helpers try connect. Toggle tablet home screen. Hide interactions. And you are toggle main menu. Toggle Bobble collection. And pricing. We go hide interactions. And we want to do left interactions. Bottom interactions. Tasks visible. And toggle reticle. That's funny. Someone said something funny in another chat. I also need hide tablet. Toggle. On this one here, find true. All right, now when the tablet comes up, wherever we are hiding the HUD, menu manager. Actually. Toggle interactions. Toggle interactions. Cool. Let's see what happens. What up, Mom? G'day, Julian. I will check out the cat and dog pictures in a moment for you, Sammy. Oh, hang on. Visible on a type of ball on a base of nil. 42. Tasks. Tasks in the HUD. Okay. Okay. What's the best way to learn data structures and algorithms? Do you have any recommendations? Not really. I never really actively learned them. I just kind of picked them up as I went. It's like a data structure is just like the best way to have data related to each other, basically. So if you can logically figure out the best way to do that, then you can make whatever data structure. Now I'm noticing there is no tab. Well, there is no HUD being displayed. And I think that's because HUD by default in the menu manager is hidden. And what we need to do when a game is in progress, game state, game in progress. HUD instance. Visible true. And you are called set shop name and load game. Okay. So that should also handle that. So the reason why I've done this is we load up. We have our HUD. We open up the tablets. You're not hiding. Why is that not hiding? That. Display Bobble collection. Display card collection. Shit, I can't snooze those ads. I have no snoozers left, which is unfortunate. So in create tablets, HUD interactions are now visible if on, else hidden. See what happens. Are now hidden. No, they're not. I can still see it right there. Um, I don't know why that's not actually toggling them. It's not crashing, so obviously... That doesn't make sense. Visible will be getting set to false, which is why it says hidden. But bottom interactions are not being hidden. Maybe it's an issue... in here. No. It's not. Nothing in here is setting visible to true. Oh, actually, yes, it is. Right there. and not hide list. Size greater than 0, and we're not hiding the list. So this will go hide list. Of course. Hide list is going to be on. Well, actually, hide list is not on. Alright. That should fix that up. So, tab. Excellent. You can still see how much money you have when you're in here purchasing stuff. You don't need to worry about XP, so we can go over the top of that, that's fine. Like, you can see the time, because the time's going to keep ticking when you have this up. And you can see how much money you have. Even if we go to escape, and everything freezes. Okay. Alright, so. I like that. Like that. Let's see, git add. Fixed. Register change and fpos on load. Or interactions. Loading an existing game. And day message only showing when no NPCs in store. Fixed counting NPCs in store, and that should fix that. We also fixed vsync toggling, added an apply and revert, or added apply and revert buttons to the display and volume settings, and escape now, or escape and tab now stop input remapping. That should be good. Push that up. Now I'm going to export this. We do that. There you go. Which project list? I can actually close this completely now. Git checkout main. Merge demo. Push all this up. Git checkout demo. And now we need to do stuff off screen. so that we can get Steam page updated. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to do that afterwards. Let's check this dog and cat. That's probably going over here. Alright. There's the cat. There's the dog. They're both outdoors. They are both outdoors. Dog in boots. Yep. Dog in boots. On the beach. Cat and tree. I'm going to call this one a draw. This one's a draw. Nothing between them is distinguishing in any way, so... here's what we're going to do. God damn. Finally got all those bugs fixed. There's a few more bugs that we'll look at tonight and some feedback that we'll look at tonight. See if it's stuff that we want to implement or anything like that. But other than that, yeah, once we've got those done, we will update the trailer. Like, we'll start working on a new trailer. Make it look nice and awesome and whatnot. Ready for the demo release. And then start, like, finishing off controller support. There's a few areas of controller support that need to be fixed. But yeah, let me know if you have any performance issues too. I'll grant access to a bunch more people now, and we'll see what happens. All right? Have a fantastic time, you get done. So I'm back in 5 hours. See yous then.